Okay, we're back with more Graveyard Keeper. It's been over a year since the last episode, but it did win the vote, so I am going to be playing it more regularly now. It's not going to be such a nightmare to remember what the heck I was doing from episode to episode. I did do my best to review my notes from last episode, and my Graveyard Keeper text file is like 15 pages long. So the note that I gave to myself was to just start getting stone and getting a bunch of red and blue XP while I try to plan out my next big project. I also have to go sell Gold Star wine to the merchants south of the Dead Horse Tavern on Orange Day, which is today. So I think I can do that right away. Do I already have that wine, or is it in my basement? Here it is. Okay. So we go Dead Horse. Hey, thanks, Tiernan. Appreciate that. 4 years, no kidding. Thank you, Crosscode, right? Merchant's supposed to be somewhere down here. That guy. Good having you around. I feel like 2020 through 2022 just like blipped. It didn't exist in my mind. Passed so quickly. I think that's still right. Okay. So now that that's done, let me go work on... need to bank things. I have no inventory space at all. I have notes in my text file about where everything is supposed to be stored, but it's probably going to take me a while to track all of that down and remember it. It's having issues. You need to get as much green XP as possible. That's the big problem for me at the moment. Game's maybe a bit loud. I'll turn it down a hair here. Don't want to lose all this stuff. Some of that I want to move into the house. Carrots and carrot cutlets I probably want inside. But I'll put it here for now while I'm still figuring out what the heck I'm doing here. Yeah. Usually I can keep it pretty brief, but this is probably one of the more complicated games I've played. And one that's like... it doesn't reinforce what it wants from you through the normal gameplay loop, if that makes sense. Like... Stardew Valley is also a pretty complicated game, but I think it's always clear that what you could be doing to make mild improvements, right? Here it's like if you completely forget about how studying works or making zombies works, you're kind of SOL. Maybe it has more in common with something like Factorio in that case. Okay, let me get some of this stuff out of here. I think I can I compost crop waste? Is that how that works? And it draws from my storage. Okay. And I can also plant from storage, but I want to apply peat first. This is probably the more important thing for me to do. The game doesn't care really at all about where I plant stuff, right? Like, there's no like benefits for planting the same thing next to each other. It is remembering that I previously had cabbages planted. That's why it's defaulting to those seeds, right? Yeah, right. And grapes are my main money-making method, and also a good source of green XP. Really love it if I could increase my inventory space. Looks like there's room to get a couple more rows. Okay, I'm gonna do stone carting soon, and while I'm doing stone carting, I'm just gonna try to read through my notes again live. To see what sticks out the most. You can buy peat from somebody north of the farm, or no, it's north of the tavern, I think. I should go do that before I plant anything else. Oh, and I have a decent amount stored here. Okay, never mind, maybe we're fine. Makes sense. Probably a lot of little things that I don't remember, or that I read my text file and it wasn't sufficient. It didn't stick. A lot of stuff in that notes file. It's part of the issue with this game too. It's the same issue that Stardew Valley has, is just having your storage spread out over such a wide area can make it tricky to keep track of where everything is. Well, that's my bad. Okay, so if I want a zombie, is this still technically 4 white skulls, even though it shows 83% rot? Is that just showing me, does that care until it makes it down to 3 if it rots for long enough? I need to take the blood out and the fat out, and then I could try resurrecting this guy if I've got the resources for it. Cares immediately as soon as a green square appears. Okay, so can this body sit on this table indefinitely until I can get the faith and the juice? Cannot resurrect, body is rotten. Womp womp. Gotcha. Eventually, okay, I finally made a path here. I don't remember where I stored body parts, probably here now. Okay. Blood, the fat. So, a partially rotten body, is it just like complete junk? Should I just throw it straight in the cremator? Or that one seems to have a decent number of white skulls. I'm sad that I'd screwed it up, because it would have been good to turn into a zombie if I hadn't screwed it up. Wonder if it's worth burying it. do have room to store stuff here. I have some body parts that are there. I need to put some of this junk away. I can't operate with a single inventory slot. So the only day I care about is Sunday, really. I mean, I also kind of care about the merchant day because then I can sell wine. But Sunday is where I get faith, and faith is a gigantic bottleneck at the moment. So I probably want to go process these grapes. Green skulls are red skulls that you can't do anything to fix, I see. Okay, so I can use these. Then it has to age to become wine. That's what this is. I see, but I need to have 2 grape juices for 1 wine. Some of this is coming back to me. Okay. And that just has to sit, which makes sense. Okay. Deposit that guy. Man, I got body parts all over the place. Let's deposit these carrots. Yeah, now I've got space problems here. Can I build another chest here? Wish it gave me more information for stuff like this. Like, can you store stuff in cupboards, for example? I might just need to just say it's okay for me to use the wiki in this game. So I wish I could know more information about that kind of thing. Oops. Oh, it's fine. I need some stamina. Yeah, but one of my notes for myself was to do embalming today, but before I do embalming, I have to do marble because I have to upgrade my church. Let's do this for now. I have this nice gold prayer, but I have to get my church upgraded. Oh, I hate that the 3 different tiers use up 3 different inventories. I mean, I don't know how else would you do it, but that was an issue in Stardew also. Okay. What's the situation with... Yes, we're gonna eventually check out embalming, but first I need to get marble, which is not smithing. I'll be gardening. Fertilizers. Building. Stone carving, marble quarrying. Okay, I just hit 200 green, so I can pick that up. But I have to learn Art of Stone to use it, so I need another 50. But I'm going to need 300 red, so I may as well cart rocks here like I was planning to do. It's mostly just the space that it takes up that's frustrating. Oh god, I deposited my teleport stone somewhere. Whoops. Where'd I put it? Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Try to find it. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I feel like the teleport, there it is. I think like the teleport stone needs to be like its own reserved inventory slot, because there's no reason you wouldn't want it on you literally all the time. And also I think it should be impossible to miss, because I like missed it for like 10 hours, right? Until someone's like, hey, you should go get this thing. It's really good. Marble quarry. Okay. Simple iron parts, nails, and flitch. 12 flitch, 4 simple iron, 4 nails. Technically has a really short cooldown. I can build a thing that has the zombies running mining for me. One of my notes for myself is to try to get a loop set up with the zombies where they're like bringing stone here and then processing it into something. Okay, so I came back here because I had to get flitch. Oh, Jesus Christ, no, don't do that. Why are you the way you choose to be? I know I needed like 4 of each, but abundance of caution in case something else comes up. They gave the tools dedicated slots in the same QL patch that they added the teleport stone. Huh. That's crazy that the tools didn't have dedicated slots before. This game have a lot of mods. Yeah, it's worth it. Okay amount of XP. Need wood wedges. Guess that makes sense. I love the weird, like, stack stuff together so you can push all of it. It's funny. So, pause, think about what the hell I'm doing. Wood wedges. Wood wedges, okay. Oh, okay. But I guess I still needed to get that marble unlocked to be able to unlock the node that lets me actually craft the marble, right? So either way I had to do it. I think the wedges are easy enough to get. A note I left to myself is I don't give a shit about time. In fact, run yourself ragged as often as possible, because sleeping means you get closer to Sunday, which means you get more faith. I don't think basic marble blocks are going to be enough to upgrade my church, though. Oh, awesome, Calbador. Thanks for sharing. Glad you enjoyed it. Be happy that people are enjoying that video. Back the blood. This is a pretty good body, actually. How do I get zombie juice? That's one of the prerequisites to make a zombie, right? That seems like that would be great. Yeah, right. I don't want it to rot and not get to use it. I do have the faith storage somewhere. Hold on. See if I can find it. Probably tells me here somewhere. Alchemy recipe. Okay, let me check my recipe list. Thank you. I made like one of them. Zombie juice. Health powder plus blood. Okay. So I think I have some of that up here. Let's see. Better corpse means the zombie is like faster or has more stamina or something. It'd be nice if it tried to help you a little bit with like keeping track of stuff. That's the only thing that bothers me. Okay, so health powder is crop waste is my best way to get it, I think. And I get that just by bringing crop waste in here. Faster at everything aside from carting stuff. Okay. I gotta stop at my house anyway. Oh, switch the mouse here. Might end up needing to go off the controller. I ended up doing that in Stardew. There's stuff in the game that's just like so slow. Give me that faith, please. Just take the 10. Or, whoops. Did that in like the most annoying possible way, given the amount of faith that I actually had banked. Okay. Make the health powder. That's... Is it the alchemy mill? Yeah, okay. That's easy enough. It's just that plus blood. I think I need 3. I should have some blood over here. Fortunately, I got rid of a lot of the blockers and I can actually move around down here more easily. Okay, so I have to go up here. And then we do... Oh, shit. Just remembered for me. Did it used to do that? I thought I had to put in the combination every single time. That's a fucking gigantic quality of life improvement if they added that. Okay, I think that's what I need. Maybe that was there before. I seem to remember doing that being a nightmare, though. Okay. Resurrect. Oh, I only needed 1. My notes said 3. Okay, so now I've got a zombie, and I can go tell him to do something, right? Now, I could tell him to do the marble quarry, but does he need to have a supply of the wedges to do that? I see. I have to build like a custom station if I want him to do the quarry. I guess I could set him to work on this, right? Okay, I have notes about how this is supposed to work. Hold on. Zombie. Make zombie loop. Carry zombie, drop it off where you want to use it. Okay. Any of these need a special research for the zombie to be able to do it, unless if it's like really straightforward. Okay, so let's see. Zombie woodcutting, zombie mining, zombie quarrying 2, marble quarry. Then I still have to like build it, I think. Let's see what all that requires. Could set him to woodcut for now, so he's doing something, right? Shoot. Put, okay. But I can only have one guy on there at a time, so I have one person woodcutting and one of them is like carting stuff. So my super good zombies should not be set to carting stuff. They should be set to doing other activities. They can automatically operate crafting stations. Okay. Keep that in mind. Fishing, the hell is this? Quarry, like, significantly further northwest than I'm remembering. I guess I just always teleport there. It's coal, I assume. If my zombie's not being used, if I'm just, like, leaving him on the ground, is that fine? He'll remember that he's there and I can assign him later. So, zombie marble quarry. I have the materials where I have to go get a pickaxe for my house, but I can do that. They don't like despawn or something. Okay. That cooldown on the teleport stone is gonna drive me a little crazy. It does? Okay. It's, I think this genre, more so than many other genres, really benefits from, quality of life features. This would be a nice pickaxe, pickaxe 1. Suddenly worried that I just used some of the materials from my inventory and won't be able to make it. I think we're okay. I'd love that if this game offered more like at a glance reviews. Like I'd love to have like a tab in here that shows me all of my zombies, where they currently are, what they're currently doing, right? All of the alchemy attempts that I've made, what has panned out, what hasn't, that sort of a thing. So theoretically I can assign him here, but I'm gonna have to assign a guy to cart the product back, otherwise he's just gonna build it until it fills up. It's almost Sunday, I'm not screw that up. Right, Sunday's next. That wheel always confuses me. I read it left to right or right to left. Not as good of a body. I guess more... I mean, I've got a use case for it immediately, so... Get the faith I left in my house. 1 second. I can't teleport while carrying a zombie with me, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, it worked. Good call. All right, so he's gonna do that, and he's gonna temporarily... Is this the carting station? I see. Does it automatically fill that station every time he finishes mining a block, basically? 5 skull zombie can probably be better. I can probably swap him with... Can I like review the quality of a zombie after I've already placed them, or do I only know that if I keep track of it? Okay, so I don't have to make any other connections. Like, I now have a setup where they're gonna mine marble and bring it to me at my base without me having to do anything else. Okay. All right, most important day. The only day we care about. The story concept. Oh, do I have to wait for like partway through the day? Okay, that's fine. It has to be like morning. App for a little bit here. I don't know if it's actually faster to go underground, like there's less space I have to traverse. I see. Sermon needs 50. Okay, right, that's why I'm trying to do marble. I guess I can just do it at a 58% success chance, which isn't great, but... Our church is great. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Thanks, y'all. Great sermon. This game is so weird. Good amount of faith, though. One of the things, notes I gave to myself is that I should try to figure out if there's any quests I can do that are trivial, but I'm going to try to get other things. I'm going to focus on one thing at a time. I could sell burial certificates. I have to remember to do that. Still need green XP. I do like this XP system, and I like that it just shows you. I don't like that XP is hidden in Stardew Valley. I feel like the next stage of evolution for me would be like a ridiculous number of different XP currencies, right? I could see people finding that frustrating, but I think the problem with a game like this is that you get to a point where like you find the most efficient way to get red XP or green XP or whatever, and then it devalues all of the other gameplay loops that also generate that XP. Need to go make space. Probably gonna take a second. Maybe I'll do this in between episodes to just look through every single chest and try to clean stuff up a little bit. You know, like I have excess body parts that stack lying around all over the place. I don't need to be doing that. Deposit all that junk. Only needed like 30 for the marble upgrade, right? 50, okay. Keep running compost. So I could build a second compost thing down here at the blueprint machine. Compost heap, okay. I'm not going to do any mods in this, but if I were to consider a mod, I would do one that where every crafting station draws on all of your storage. Because like I get why it doesn't work that way, but at the same time, like I don't know if the restriction's interesting. Okay. Oh, I see there's a space problem. Oh, it is. Good to know. Maybe I'll do that later then. Okay. I'm gonna go buy peat. Okay, yeah. See, I ideally want to make my own, but it's cheap enough that I may as well. At least I'm getting stuff done here. I'm not just like completely paralyzed with confusion as to what to do. Get a technology to auto peat. Probably buy more seeds later. Seeds primarily come from the guy south of the wheat field. I guess you don't really go infinite on seeds just from harvesting. Right, I should get more grape seeds. Okay, that's good to know. So what's... Am I crazy, or are they not bringing me marble? Or does it just take the zombie forever to mine it? Regular rocks too. Just really quick. Like at the quarry or somewhere like north of here or something? Yeah, no worries. Place for wood logs. Place for stones. At the quarry. Okay. It says you'll take marble. Talking about this is the problem, maybe? Stone stockpile. Ooh, video games. Okay. Oh, what's the lantern network? Is that like a teleport thing? 4 flitch, 4 nails. Right on. I might try wikiing it here in a second. I think I should feel 0 guilt about using the wiki in this game. I feel like this used to not try to take everything before. You'd have to like select multiple stacks to take it, which is bad for bad for depositing, but good for withdrawing. I should try to get a zombie loop working on iron because it's annoying. I don't want to track of it. Okay. Stone stockpile. Now it draws on it instantly, so like proximity to the porter station doesn't really matter, right? Oh, that's weird they'd say network. It's just aesthetics. There he goes. Okay. So I have an ore stockpile. Remind me the stone cutter is necessary. I can do some cutting from here. I could set like a zombie to cut it before they transport it all the way to my base or something like that. I'm gonna try to be carrying something when I teleport, I guess. I can go buy some seeds. I should have the money to afford it. Grab my burial certificates. Always safe to just sell burial certificates without having to think about it, right? Like, no reason to like save those for a quest or something. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything else goes south, you can at least get money from burial certificates. Okay, so sell me all your seeds. I see. Tier 2, Tier 3. Let's get the ones I bought for now. Come back to the other ones later. Okay. So I guess the downside, if you can call it that, to zombies being on a crafting station is that no XP is generated when you have a zombie doing the work for you, right? Fuck, where did I put all that faith? Did I put it in my house? Sure did. Okay. So generally you want the zombies to be automating tasks that you don't really care about the XP from. So I kind of want to set one to mining iron. And the porter will just do both, depending on what he's got access to, I guess. Oop. Oh, right, I have to build the thing. Shit. Stone's not the same thing as iron, though. So I don't have an iron quarry, I just have a stone quarry and a marble quarry. Zombie stone quarry. Or mine. Maybe there is one. All the way over here. I see. Oh, I had a zombie there. It's amusing. I see. I think this is probably the better zombie. He said theoretically there is a way for me to check his like quality somehow. Now, I already had a zombie there, which makes me think I've already assigned that, but I don't see them bringing any stone anywhere. So what else can I build to make sure the mine is getting used appropriately? I guess I could do the stone quarry since I don't have anything running that at the moment. It's seized up due to coal. Okay. How can I fix that? Do you know? Oh, they're talking about like actual coal trucks. Okay. So that's somewhere else. There's going to be a blueprint option. This just a regular trunk. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Fuck, what did it need? Iron parts. So a lot of like cognitive load trying to keep track of what everything wants from you. Probably have them running the furnace is a good idea at some point. Gotcha. Trunk. So this trunk will just automatically inherit the coal and then it'll get moved to the porter later? Oh, I guess so. Okay. There he goes. Good to see. Right and left just means you can have two different zombies mining there, I guess. Bring a zombie to the morgue to see its stats. Okay. Am I gonna, like... Can the porter handle all of this? Is there a problem with having too much? I guess I'm just hoping that mining is slow enough that he'll always have at least one rock available to move back and forth. Okay, today's merchant day, so I want to go sell my... Hold on. Oh, he's probably not here in the evening, right? Oh, no, I guess he is. Oh, but he only buys gold tier wine? Okay. Okay, so like the speed at which the porter zombie moves isn't going to be a significant problem, we don't think. Gotcha. And the only thing to do with wine is, I mean, maybe there's a random quest that requires it, but for now I can just sell it. It's fine. I'm gonna work through that marble here in a second. I want to go check on my grapes. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter right now. Right now I don't want to consume any food because, like, if I eat food, that's time not spent resting, which is time not spent advancing to Sunday as soon as possible. But I assume at some point faith is less of a bottleneck. Yeah, I only just recently got the dungeon. I see. Alright, I have the necessary green to get marble. So now I just need red, which I probably can get from this, to move this. I don't remember. Oh, I can just have it there and work it from there. Okay, I'm trying to remember which. Sometimes you have to like move stuff around. Sometimes you can it draws from a station. That's another nice quality of life thing. If I could have like hold down a button to see little arrows that show what those relationships are. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I'll try to do more dungeon stuff. And we're gonna hit the halfway point of this game next episode, so we should get a vote deadline before October ends. Oh, shit, wake up, wake up. Don't scratch your head for a second, you fool. Idiot. At least it's gonna be very easy to make zombies, it seems like. Is there a cap on the total number of zombies I'm allowed to have? Oh, this is a sweet body. I see. I guess it's still got a red skull, but... think I have the faith to do that. I have to go make more zombie juice. May have moved some blood. I've got 2 on me. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go ham on zombies then and just try to have a zombie everywhere if I can. Alright. But I assume we eventually get to a problem where, like, I have all these zombies doing stuff and I have no storage for all the stuff that they're generating. This menu is terrifying and confusing because, like, it doesn't register the fact from the main menu that I actually do have grapes, right? But they're gold tier grapes. So I just happened to remember that that was a thing that was confusing when I played last time. Having all gold tier grape juice does not guarantee gold tier wine. It's just a chance, right? Yeah. Startup cost for zombies is faith, which I need to spend on a lot of different things. I get trunk here. That would be fantastic. No, doesn't look like it. Makes sense, yeah. I wish I could have like a summary screen that showed me all my zombies, what their quality tier is, and what I currently have them assigned to. I try to be smart about putting them on stuff that makes sense. You don't have an assignment for this guy. Mortuary rack is an expensive trunk. Okay, thanks. Inventory management. Okay, so he will not run. They won't run things that you just load up and then they take time to process. Is that how that works? I don't know what I would make all the time with that. I don't always need firewood, for instance. Okay. You harvest and replant here. Do I have to worry about stuff on the ground despawning? Is that like a legitimate concern, or it's not really that big of a deal? I forgot to set this to going. Move those compost heaps later. Is it free to move stuff, or do I have to like destroy it and then replace it? Oh, that's funny. Okay, good to know. Okay. I love like the cynicism of this game where it's like, yeah, that's not a nice enough body to go into our graveyard, so I'm just gonna turn it into an eternal undead slave. It's fine. Blue. Do I have somewhere specific? Okay, I can store stories. So the scroll shelf only takes like paper and faith and stuff, right? Oh, everything is just storage? Okay. I just cost more or something? Wait, did I not actually pick the thing up or did I deposit it by accident? Oh, I had a bunch of zombie juice. Man, I gotta build that, thing, the mortuary shelf or whatever. Something I'd like to see from this genre, games like this in Stardew Valley, would be, how do I put this? Infinite storage that's very narrow, right? So like, this is an item that can only store cheese, but it can store an infinite amount of cheese, right? I think that would be cool. Only scrolls store stories or whatever. Now I've got zombies I'm not using, but I don't really have a plan for them at the moment, so. I guess I could get a zombie to make... I need like basic iron stuff all the time. I need to do this. I need to get red XP, so I'm just gonna do this for a bit here. Need to get up to 300 red. Gives a nice combo of XP, actually. Can I not make the nice marble yet? That's the one I need to unlock first. Okay. Portal to Cheese Dimension. Yeah, I think of it in terms of, because like RuneScape has that. A lot of these games remind me of RuneScape in some respects and not others. RuneScape has like, you can build in your player-owned house, you can make like a chest that can only contain capes, right? But then it can contain an infinite number of capes. Or you can build a spice rack that only contains spices, but it can contain an infinite number of spice racks or spices. And it's nice to like care, like I'm really excited about building my spice rack because it's like permanent progress for the account, permanent bank space saving. Eventually I probably just want a zombie to be on this instead of me doing it manually, but now I need the XP. Yeah, exactly. Tool store. Need polished stone for things. That consumes chisels. Chisels are like quill and ink or whatever. No, I can queue more of these. I'm just trying to not overdo it, since I just want a specific level. Maybe I can't queue more of them? Only certain things you're allowed to queue like that. Go to sleep. Might have enough faith. Guess not. Let me transfer that into the basement. It'll be easier. I need to look at what it costs to make that mortuary storage. Oh, this is a shit body, though. All right. I'll get the blood out. Basically, I very badly want the Terraria devs to make a game like this. They have their eye towards lots and lots and lots of quality of life features. And I think this genre is like lives and breathes quality of life features. Okay, more so than other genres. What does it cost to build the storage down here? I can just put all my body parts here. It's mortuary rack. 2 wooden beams, 6 nails, 8 flitch. I will try to remember that. Wish I could pin recipes. It's a really nice feature in Subnautica. I'm only sitting on 4 faith. So what are the rules on stations drawing from storage? Is it just if the storage was built from the same blueprint, then it works? I need to make like a bunch of just regular trunks and just like willy-nilly throw my garbage in there and then worry about it later. So my current strategy is not working. Blueprint table granularity. Okay, thanks. When you have zombies on a workstation, do they just try to fill any of the linked storage? Or do they have like a priority system for which storage they try to fill? Something like summarize bottlenecks would be cool. gives a good amount of XP and all kinds of things. Oh, hey, Big Pink Tom. Yeah, I used to be involved with Nexus Atlas with TS Wolf, one of the main editors. TS Wolf's also a streamer if you go back that far. Actually, a relatively popular streamer. He's got a an item in Terraria that's named after him, which is pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of people remember like Ragnarok Online. Not so much Nexus. I have fond memories of it though. I hear it's still around. Servers are in like maintenance mode. It's interesting how like economical it is to just keep MMOs running forever with like a skeleton crew. Even if you have a pretty small number of subscribers. Hit A to craft, then A again to see the craft queue on the left. Okay, I'll try that next time. Yeah, right. Sometimes I have to like pause in this game and be like, what the fuck am I doing? Right. Red XP. Let's keep going. Okay, I need to make another chisel. Which I have to make the chisel. See, this is where it would be great to like have like a list of recipes where I could Control F chisel and then find what station makes it. There we go. But that can still just be stored. I don't have to have it on me. Okay. Go to bed. It's almost Sunday, which is exciting. I am so refreshed. It'd be interesting to see a modern developer try to recreate some of the things that made Nexus interesting in like old school Korean sprite-based MMOs. I think there's a space for that kind of game to exist. I would say that they're arguably a completely different kind of game than like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV in the same way RuneScape is super different. Main mechanical thing I remember about Nexus was that it had no global cooldown, that you could do actions as quickly as you could like batch them, input them. So I have core memories of playing as a class, the mage, where you'd go into a dungeon that was full of like dozens of enemies, and I would press 5, which is my hotkey to cast the paralyze spell, and then arrow key, and then enter, 5 arrow key enter, 5 arrow key enter, to paralyze the entire room, right? If you did it fast enough, you could batch it all in like a single tick. Interesting days. I understand why they added the GCD in modern MMOs. Yeah. Actually kind of a similar thing to RuneScape, where because of the availability of Paralyze, you could like make it so you could take 0 damage in combat. Instead of protection prayers, it was that. It needs to be morning for the sermon. I'm hopefully going to get enough faith out of that to prepare that zombie. I want to see how bad it degrades on the table there. Okay, so it already counts as green, which means it's already lost. Gotcha. I guess I'll just burn it then. Yeah. I don't know if there's terribly many or even any roleplay directed MMOs where like mechanical content is gated behind role-playing and controlled by player groups. That was kind of maybe a bad decision. As much as I liked it, it's a gigantic like trade-off thing, right? Basically, there were imagine if you were playing a video game, for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about with Nexus. You're playing an MMO and you want to play as an assassin, but to be an assassin, you have to impress the in-game Assassins Guild, which is a bunch of players with their own like drama and rules and shit, right? And, like the developers will add content. Oh, they med me. That's sad. All right, yeah, I really got to get that marble built like ASAP so that stops failing. So like on the one hand, it's cool to get access to like abilities and content that's only able to be accessed via roleplay, but on the other hand, maybe players who are dramatic and potentially toxic shouldn't gate access to your game's core mechanics? Ooh, I don't know. Trade-offs, baby. Yeah. MMOs are just such an interesting, like, gigantic cursed problem. Just the idea of making a persistent online game where players can interact and work together is such a cool concept, but it causes so many problems. Okay. Do have 10 faith, but I'll wait till the next body. I have to anyway. Is that enough? One more. All right. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You could get locked out of one of the 3 continents worth of content if you piss off a clan leader. Yeah. Theoretically, kind of cool. Theoretically. Art of Stone, there we go. Polished brick of marble. I have to spend faith on part of that. Okay. I think this is the main thing I need to upgrade the church. I'll make a couple of them and then go check. Literally happened, Spiky. I was in the equivalent of the Assassin's Guild. It was actually kind of amazing. Like the developers made a really unpopular decision. They like demanded that all of the like subclasses, like the assassins, be more open in their admissions process to let more players in, because they were annoyed that they were like that the Assassin's Guild was like 15 players, right? And there were like thousands of concurrents at the time. They're annoyed that they're developing content for like 15 people. So literally after the developers announced that, the entire Assassin's Guild, everybody just quit the game and there was no one to run it anymore. So I think they just deleted the assassins from the game and replaced them with like rangers or something, so that it wouldn't happen again. But all right. So Stone Church Shrine, incense burners. Those are the main 2 things. Is it the shrine that's actually significantly better? Let's see where I have a ton of room to get way better here. That's just regular stone. So it's this one that I really need to make. So I gotta spend faith to make faith. Jeez. I think almost everything else is about as good as it's gonna get. I can't make better pews, right? Church bench, soft church bench, but I would need jointing and silk. I clearly don't know anything about churches. You want to make those things as uncomfortable as possible. I already have confessional 2. The incense burner go in a slot that I currently have nothing built right now. It might just be this Stone Church Shrine. Silk can only be purchased from the merchant. Okay, good to know. Thanks. A lot of stuff was run by player mods, the equivalent of like player mods. Like a lot of the people who ran the equivalent of the Assassin's Guild also had access to like important lore characters. Because like, say, imagine that instead of Thrall being an NPC, right, who's scripted to say certain things, that there's like a guy who plays Thrall. There's like a guy whose job it is, or who's a volunteer actor, to log in as Thrall and talk to everybody all the time, right? That was kind of the situation. God, I need to build. Can I build just like random ass extra chests somewhere, please? Need nails and simple iron. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. And it was relatively, like, manageable. You didn't have to, like, pay someone on staff at the equivalent of Blizzard to play Thrall, right? You could find a talented role player in the community who wanted to be Thrall and could prove themselves to be responsible with it. But it's still a giant, terrifying opportunity for toxic behavior, right? I guess I just want to have a thing to throw garbage in right now. I can always destroy it and move it or something. I'm gonna forget that that's there. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in there and then forget that it's there for 20 hours. Calling it right now. Okay, gotcha, thank you. I'm just gonna throw everything in here just to not think about it for a second. I am going to forget that it's there, but that's okay. Don't have to be perfect. Okay, so this is, oh my god, it's so expensive. And it requires at least a steel chisel. Holy moly, okay. So that requires new technology, I assume. Steel chisels somewhere, or steel tools? Under smithing, maybe? Steel tools. 100 red. Well, keep working on red, I guess. Yep. Absolutely, Big Pink Tom. I played that game when I was like 12 years old, maybe a little younger than that, because it was in the 90s. I was born in 87, so I can be 10 or 11. But I have this core memory of, because I worked on the Nexus Atlas website, which is like the equivalent of the wiki. We didn't have a wiki, obviously, at the time, but it was the fan site that posted like walkthroughs on how to do stuff. And I like stayed up all night when they released a new piece of content and learned how the content worked and wrote a walkthrough for it. And then in the in-game message board, I posted a link to the Nexus Atlas website to say, hey, here's this walkthrough if you want to figure out how to do this content, and got thrown in jail by one of the moderators for linking to a website, because you're not supposed to link to websites because that's out of character. And as a young child, it like ruined my life. I was like sobbing to my parents, right? Because it puts a mark that you went to jail on your player history. It would stop me, would like get me kicked out of my my subclass. Bad times. Don't let players have that much power. It's bad. Bad enough when devs have power sometimes. Yeah, I think I did bit off more than I could chew. I think I need polished marble to make these anyway. Make it happen. Let's keep doing regular polished stone. Yeah, exactly. So we're thinking I click this, and then I click A, and then I can change the queue. Okay. I have to, like, find the way to get over to the queue again. There it is. Okay, yeah, that's really confusing. I have to make another chisel first. It's not a bad idea to try to make a silver prayer, yeah. I guess I almost always need this iron, so I could try to put simple iron parts on a crafting queue. How do I get over there? I have to press X to get over there. Okay. Oh god. Craft, work. Craft, X. Craft, X, Y to make it infinite. Okay, and let's put a zombie to do that now, and I guess I could make a zombie that just makes those. Oh, well, zombie's not... Wait, hold on. There we go. So he'll do that. What I don't know is if I have that much iron coming in right now. Can I... How do I eyeball whether I have... I guess iron is currently bottlenecked by that stack not being processed, right? So I could work this and then they'll start bringing more iron. See ya, Pink Tom. Later. Thanks for popping in. Holds up to 5 iron chunks. I keep losing track of what I was setting out to do. I'll get there. Could be something at the quarry. I guess I could set a second guy to working on it. I kind of wish that the tree was a little bit smarter. Like, I wish that they found a way to make it so that you literally needed steel chisel to be unlocked to even unlock the Art of Stone. I guess you can still make the polished brick of marble without the chisel, so... But it's kind of hard to, like, wrap your head around how they want you to do that. Well, it's a 0 reds and a 6 body, so I could probably put that in the graveyard here. Move the fence and gravestone to exhume. Okay, so I can go get gravestones and bring them here, I guess. Bring these polished bricks of stone back with me. Oh, I'm getting confused. Whoops. Did have some silk. What the fuck did I need silk for? God, I wish I could pin recipes like Subnautica. Thank you. Yes, church benches. Good looking out. There's a bunch of those, and that's a pretty significant increase. So wooden planks and joints. I think I can already make the jointing. I think I already have planks too. Carpenter's bench 2, jointing. I also have that, but it's part of a 15-page text file, so It's merchant day. So I have enough silk to make all of my church benches right now. I don't need to buy any more because it's merchant day. Speaking of which, let me see how my wine turned out here. Silver. Shit. Might still have things I want to buy from him, though. That's one jointing every time, wow. Expensive. So if I wanted to have a dedicated guy making nails, I can't like interrupt him and use it, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, that's cool. I can't, can I not automate the creation of iron ingots because it requires me to just load iron into this thing? So I can't like put a zombie on that to just auto refill it constantly? Okay. I can't, it's hard for me to keep track of what I always need. I guess I always need iron ore, right? So X, Jesus Christ, this is like the jankiest. X infinite. Okay. Put. Oh my god, dude. No! Please, this is bad. I guess that's why I have the teleport stone, right? Okay, he's got silk, more grape seeds. I think I only want to bother with gold grape seeds. 2 more of these just in case. I'll never need more silk. It's really just for that one recipe. Okay. That's fine. Gotcha. And once they're upgraded, they're done. Ah, okay. 18 was already enough. Oh well, that's fine. Guess I can sell the excess back later. Make a good zombie, but I don't really have the faith to spare. That'd be a good way to go about approaching the DLC. Is there anything else I can remove to remove red skulls, or is it just blood and fat? Does embalm remove red skulls, maybe? Yeah. Which I think is like crazy expensive. So I unlocked embalming. Embalming table. Okay, I got a lot of things happening at once. I'm just gonna go burn it. There's always more bodies coming, and I don't want to think about it right now. It's a good body to burn, which is unfortunate, but Eve, yeah, Eve's largely player run. That's true. He's still coming. I think, I don't know how this actually works in Eve, but my presumption is that there's like market forces at play such that like if an individual corporation or something becomes corrupt in Eve Online, that they can be overthrown by a different corporation or the equivalent, right? So players run things, but like there's kind of an inherent competition element that doesn't require the developer to like manually step in if someone's behaving in a toxic fashion. In fact, they might even see toxic behavior as a feature rather than a bug in certain cases. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Just storing this stuff here for now. JK, I'm totally gonna forget that it's here forever. Let's make all that into ingots. Oh, weird. So I can't directly craft if I have an infinite on the list, can I? It's too bad. So I'd have to make a second. I'd have to make a second anvil. I want him to just always be making parts. Okay. Why was I doing any of that? Joints. Yeah, joints. That was it. I imagine Eve still has really significant problems comparable to the ones in Nexus, but that, like, the fact that there's competition, that theoretically players could take a problematic corporation into their own hands and overthrow them or, like, go to war with them or something, you know, provides at least something of a check in universe. Whereas if the person who runs the Diviners Guild is an evil, corrupt monster of a person that treats everyone like shit, I guess you could report them to the company that makes the game, but good luck with that. I guess you have versions of that even in like World of Warcraft that like at some point, if you realistically want to do very bleeding edge raiding, you pretty much have to be a member of one of a small number of guilds on your server. I guess it's gotten less bad now that there's like cross-server raiding, right? But at least back in the day, if you wanted to realistically have a chance, you'd have to work with some group of assholes and be beholden to their whims. Energy. Okay, you don't stack very many jointings, I see. Can I build a second? Can I have a second trunk, please? Yes. Okay, I will do that soon. Oh my god. I'm like permanently paycheck to paycheck on inventory space in this game, and it is not a good time. Good god. Okay, hold on. Just gonna go do grapes. Making these jointings is actually really good for my red XP. One group of 40 people who actually cleared all the pre-Burning Crusade raids, yeah. So if those guys were dicks, good luck. Okay, great. It's a shit body. You'd love to see it. fine. I'm gonna burn it anyway. If it rots a little bit, who cares? This game is engendering its own weird brand of like Slavic cynicism. I don't know. It's hyper normalization of fucked up shit. I have to build more garbage trunks. So does everything in this yard draw from every possible trunk in this yard because I can build many trunks with that blueprint stand? Okay. So that's good. Should go see what I can build with my current jointings and planks. This is what I should do. Yeah. Right. I probably do need a lot of billets, but I might be able to pull that guy off for now. Okay, soft church benches. I don't think that actually consumed my resources. I was about to be pissed if it did. So I have to dismantle first and then replace. I need the planks back. That's good. I don't have to construct those, okay. Just gonna do all of them. I know I don't have the resources to replace them all, but I'm getting an extra 12 piety or whatever that stat is out of this. More jointings. And more planks, okay. Get out of here. I can make planks out of that too. Okay. There's that red XP we're here for. Yeah, log stalker's pretty funny. But it doesn't feel like it's an intended mechanic. Here, why don't you do this? I needed the red, but I need beams. Okay. Now I can get steel tools. No, I can't. I need steel first. But that lets me make the steel chisel. Okay, sweet. So I make that at a carpenter's workbench 2, which is this one. Oh my god. Where do I get steel parts? Is that on the anvil? I need to make an anvil too. That requires already having a steel ingot. Made in the furnace, okay. We are deep in this shit now. Good lord. Oh, but I have to let that finish. Oh, hey, Knightley, how you been? Good seeing you. Oh, good to hear it. Okay. Complex iron parts. Oh, did I not set it? Okay, but it doesn't cause me to lose anything if I do it. Oh, congratulations. Oh, yeah. I got out of customer service when I was at Chase, and it was one of the happiest days of my life. It's just a misery engine. Big congrats. Gotcha. Keep doing this manually because it's a decent amount of red XP. Yeah. Andrea, can you feed the poor baby kitties who've never eaten before in their whole lives? I know it's not even 4 o'clock, but they're starving. I'm gonna give them bonus food when we leave. They've only heard the legends of food. As much of this done as I can before Sunday. Oh, right, I've got a body that's rotting. Oops. I didn't have stamina to process it. Okay, I was planning to throw it on the thing anyway. Cremate it. Well, that thing didn't rot at all. So does it rot on the resurrection table, but it gets the slowing effect if you put it on the autopsy table? It's fine. Call this Forgetscape in RuneScape, but it was also a big thing in Stardew Valley, you walk all the way somewhere and you forgot to bring the fucking fish that you need or whatever. It's like, oh my god. It's the fact that time doesn't really matter helps a little bit. Over Stardew, right? I guess there's certain events that I can only do on specific days, like the merchant and praying, but there's not like, okay, I have a list of dailies that I have to manage. Go give my gifts to everybody. Okay, so I need to make one more, which is 2 more jointings and 1 more plank. That gets me to 40 out of 50 quality. I think the gold prayer might still be worth it, because you think about faith income on average, even including the chance that it fails. Yeah, exactly. Two, right? Stardew is the most stressful chill game ever. I like it, it's good. My brother and sister-in-law are playing a co-op Stardew game right now. They're kind of just like, you know, like role-playing, like, oh, we're just like a chicken farm. All we ever sell is eggs. And I'm like, I want that experience. Let me into the garden so I can play the game as it's presumably intended to be played. I think I said it during my credits summary of Stardew, but like part of what bugs me about Stardew is that it simultaneously wants to be the chill, hang out, and make an egg farm game, but also has a ton of like 100% true perfection completion things that nominally appeal to an optimization player like me. And they don't work well together. I think if it just like really doubled down on no, this is like Animal Crossing, it's chill, don't worry about it, then I could just be like, okay, don't worry about it, doesn't matter. But no, I need Gus to show up at the fucking restaurant on the island so I can get the last recipe, so I can get true perfection. And I'm gonna go to the island and check for Gus every day, and I'm gonna Google how long does Gus take to show up and find that people sometimes waited multiple in-game years for him to appear. Yeah, that's good about the grandfather shrine thing. I still think it's a brilliant game. I would say it's a 10 out of 10. But I wish it was an 11. Wish it did a couple things a little bit differently. Yeah. It wasn't like really material to any of my problems with Stardew, but I think the fact that like nominally it's this anti-capitalist thing about becoming a homesteader, but then like the game heavily incentivizes you to become like a millionaire wine mogul. Like that's borderline the right way to play. Make friends with a bunch of people, and then as soon as you extract all the value you can out of them, abandon them and never talk to them again, right? Exactly. Like the objective is industrialization, right? Ooh, nice gold story. That's exciting. I build this last pew first. Yes. Theoretically, I don't need any more silk after that. So, is that a lighting space over there that I haven't populated? Don't think I can quickly build one. Gold jewelry details, do I have to buy those from somebody? It's just regular candelabra, right? Complex iron, 4 complex iron. Try to book it. Okay, even though it's in the recipe list. God, I'm not gonna have enough. Okay, now I have to eat some carrots. Oh, I see. Okay. Which requires me to catch fish, I think. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. I'll do it next week. It's fine. This should be like 82% chance. That's better. Our church is great. Nice. I love that this is Graveyard Keeper's perception of like the meaningfulness of the sermon and stuff. Nice, nice. Okay, nice, nice. Great sermon. Okay, take the faith. Thank you. Wants a specific kind of fish. Our church, great. Yeah. Of course, faith requires an inventory slot. Probably do want pretty much unlimited simple parts, as long as I've got resources to burn on it. Okay. Where's he putting these? Do zombies try to stack stuff on existing stacks before they place it, or is it completely random? Oh, that sounds useful. Good looking out. Try to find the time to make that happen. Do I have literally all day Sunday until dusk to do the sermon? So could I technically fit something else here? Everything else is too big, right? That's pretty much the best thing I can put there. And the stone church shrine is a pretty significant upgrade. Okay, that gets me to quality 50. Is the incense burner only 1 tile or something? Oh, okay. Just thinks of it as a giant inventory. Thank you, that's a helpful way to think about it. I might want to spend an entire day just maybe even several in-game days just breathing and getting my storage situation put together, because right now I'm just like running like a chicken with my head cut off. I have no plan. I don't like not having a plan. Let me go rest for a full day, because Sunday's over and it's the big high pressure day. How do farmer zombies work? Like, they require specific instructions? Do they only work on one patch at a time or something? Can you raise a zombie to do this for you? Robot, experience this tragic irony for me. It just requires me to upkeep consumable incense. Okay, let's get back on the steel chisel game. So I was going to make a steel chisel, but then my furnace was full. My furnace is no longer full. Steel ingots require, oh my god, graphite, which that's how I make steel parts, so I need that anyway. Farming and nature, theology, anatomy and alchemy. Wait, can I already just gather graphite? Is it just up in the quarry somewhere? Precious metals. Okay. That's a very deep tree. Graphite comes from coal. Okay. Let's do that to start. All right, let me just make a bunch of junk trunks. And then I'm going to start going to all my trunks and trying to clean things up here. Let's make another trunk. Put it right here. Need to make more of these. I'm going to automate this. I wish I could. Can I put? Does an infinite iron ore queue get blocked by, like, will it continue down the queue if it can't do something, or does it just block anything that's below it? First of all, I just need to get everything stacked in the same place. This is that quick stack the nearby chest thing in Stardew that was very helpful. Okay. Let's see what happens here. It would be great if I could get it to make simple iron parts if it can't make complex iron parts, right? Then I'd have to change the order on this, right? See if that works. Okay, let's start doing trunks. So first things first, let's try to do everything that's wood. So I'm gonna check every trunk for random wood garbage that I left lying around. Make this wood only. Remember, I have these lenses, I guess. I don't like that it automatically sends everything. Is that an option? Wow, there are no options in this game. Okay, never mind. It always deposits everything, right? Is what's surprising and not super desirable. Let's do a stone trunk. Sure, that makes sense. Probably have a separate one for glass. Okay, let that guy play. Worry about glass in a second. So I'll put it with the stone for now. Call graphite stone. Okay. This is all wood. Whetstone, so like, what's the difference between the whetstone I can carry on me and the grindstone? Okay, the whetstone is like a chisel. It's a consumable resource that repairs my shit. Is there some specific downside to letting my tool completely deplete, or do I want to let it completely deplete to get as much value out of the whetstone as possible? Okay, let's get all the metal stuff. One-tenth of a whetstone. Okay, and you can completely deplete, not almost completely deplete. It looks like he gets stuck, which is sad. Oh, there, now it shows work efficiency. Okay, whatever. That's really sad that the work queue can't use infinity. Like, say, if you can do this, do it. If not, do this, right? So let's put the graphite in there instead of the stone. Okay, do I have any extra garbage lying around in a place that makes no sense? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Check this body. It's not really anything I'm particularly excited about from the merchant anymore, right? Other than selling gold wine to him. If that else is beyond them, that's fair. I'll be able to get a 0 red on this one, in which case I'll go bury it. Still need to make a headstone and a fence for the one I put in there earlier. The main advantage of the better graveyard is more money from sermons. Is that right? Look them up later. Yeah, that seems right. Let me check on my wine really fast. Let me take a break from what I'm currently working on. Stealing it. Right. Because he's always making shit. Alright, you need to stop. It's time to stop. You didn't do anything wrong. I told you to do it. That's because I'm an idiot. Now I have no iron. Probably want to make stuff out of the Polished marble. Oh, I guess I still need to unlock that. Okay. Yeah, right. Huzzah. Let me go mine some really fast. Oh boy. I like manually move it here. Now once I picked it up off this thing, I've already fucked up and can't recover, right? I just have to teleport it after that point. I guess that's why they put a cooldown on the teleport stone, so you couldn't just like teleport with a item on you. I'd rather you not be able to teleport while carrying something and have no cooldown on the stone. Probably should make a second quarry just for stone and marble. What is the name of the thing that he's working on? Stonecutter 2? Nails. Okay. Which also require iron ingots. Alright, it's fine. Just live your life here. Let me farm while I wait for that to process. Definitely feel the opportunity cost pretty strongly in this game. Like I always feel like there's like 20 things I need to be doing simultaneously, and it's really hard to pick one to focus on. I guess the zombies are supposed to alleviate that a little bit. By letting them share the load a bit. Share the load. I know I could change the plant for some of these, but I don't want to think about it right now. Need to be at least 4 of the seed to work, right? Okay. Yeah, but them doing something when I'm not there is still pretty valuable. Let's go check on grapes. Hold on. Let's see what's going on with my wine. Ooh. I'm gonna warp to the wine, do I? No. I guess as long as I'm doing something, I'm not wasting time. Basically, my fear is that there's something I could be doing that has massive, like, exponential downstream impacts, right? Like, when I first found out about zombies, I was like, oh shit, I should have done this 10 hours ago. So if any such thing exists, feel free to point me to it. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep doing whatever's on my mind at the moment. Oh, really? So it's actually, like, good that I'm not making the wine? That's very odd. Like, a single-player game doesn't need that. I guess maybe the intent maybe they're trying to solve the very severe Stardew Valley problem where you only ever want to make the most efficient crop. I really hate that about Stardew. Like, the whole game degenerates to, oh, look, there's all these things you can make, but really, there's only one thing you can make, let's be honest, right? So it sounds like it's an attempt to fix that, but it's an imperfect attempt to fix that. Okay. Breathe. Think. So even if I sell my silver wine to the merchant, it's going to get shittier and shittier over time? That's not just merchant stuff that works that way? I have not done an apiary yet, no. Is it good money or something? I've been losing this coin flip. I think I'm 3 coin flips in a row. I lost 10 coin flips in a row in RuneScape 3 a few months ago. It was like I was screaming. I needed to get a breeding pair of chinchillas, and I think it was like a 1 in 30 chance every 6 hours to get a chinchilla, and I got 10 male chinchillas in a row at a 50% chance to get male or female. I was like, oh my god, kill me. Every item other than burial certs has a stock level. Trend toward the default of 1 per day. Wow. So it's almost like a daily. That's right. I was working on cleaning up my storage and then got distracted. We'll get back on it in a second. Okay. Things that should be in this box. Old tools, probably. I don't know that I actually need the Keeper's Key for anything. Probably the heal potion. Okay. A lot of this should go down here. 17 50-50 coin flips in a row, good lord. It's one of those things where it like seems impossible until it happens, right? Can I build arbitrarily many trunks down here? No. Is the bookshelf just like the scroll shelf? It's just generic storage for this place? Okay. Breathe, it's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Chill. They're all alchemy ingredients, so I'm happy with these all staying here. I'm gonna try to move all the body parts once I remember to build that mortuary thing. I see. That's the dungeon up that way, right? Probably will not be doing any dungeon today. What, if anything, can I do to get more inventory space in my backpack? Is that even a thing that I can do? Okay. just keep trying to survive with what I have. It looks like when you go to deposit stuff, like there's room. Oh, can I see all of the linked trunks from here? That's cool. Just shows them to you though. Way later, okay. Need to have stories in here. All the powder downstairs. I feel like I'm gonna regret building all these trunks, but I guess I can always demolish them later. So let's make sure the ore goes with the metal stuff. Oh, really? Okay. No other purpose for metal scraps. I don't know where I put that golden story from earlier. Game is such like a living nightmare. Knowing it exists just torments me even without playing it. Yeah, I did forget about that. So, I kind of want to find a use for like brains and hearts and stuff, because I got a ton of them early on, and they take up a lot of space. I guess I could just throw them out, but I'm worried that there's going to be a recipe later that's where they're really useful. Brains plus hearts equals dinner. I guess I could put a zombie on that. That's a stonecutter 1, right? Stonecutter 2 isn't better at doing stuff that's in the stonecutter 1. It just has more recipes it can access. So I guess actually I would prefer to have stonecutter 1 since they take up less space if I'm going to have zombies doing simple recipes on them. Okay, I did a lot of my crate cleanup and I'm okay with it for now. Probably can deposit these tools, maybe with the... Really smart to have a dedicated tool chest at some point, but should be fine for now. These cleared out. Oh, that's funny. So can I break them down? I just want to break them down into something that stacks, right? That's a shit body. I have to remember I need to take skin off of shit bodies because I can turn skin into paper, right? So what are the non-stackables? Skulls, brains, hearts, intestines. Do bones stack? Flesh? Bones do. Yeah, I know I want to start doing skin again with shit bodies to get paper. Let me build that mortuary storage if I can. I might not be able to. Six nails, 2 beams, 8 flitch. 8 nails. Need iron. Okay. I'll wait. Brains, hearts, and intestines are the only ones that don't stack. Okay, thank you. Now I need steel parts, which is on the technology list. I need 200 red. Yeah, it's so weird that they let me make... I guess I need steel. And I can only make steel parts in a furnace 3. Alright, it's time to just try to grind out red here if I can. Make some better gravestones, maybe. Like that it uses complex parts, but I might not have a choice here. Let's do the stone grave fence too, because that doesn't use complex stuff. This gives blue primarily, but then I can break it down into red. Break it down back into stone, I mean. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna happen to me a lot. I might just try to start a new... This game just won the vote, and I don't have to leave enough notes for years worth of time. So start a new text file, right? It's really funny that it's cozy, because like the subject matter is pretty dark. It has this like cute like Stardew Valley music that's playing all the time. As you enslave the dead and just throw trash corpses onto the fire. Yeah, I'm planning to actually use the fences first. But then I'll do that. Do those fences not stack? They sure don't. Just to put this here for now. I'm gonna forget that I put those there. Let's leave that. It's fine. Stardew Crime Hypernormalization Simulator 2020. All right. Super shit body. Don't have space for it, though. I'll leave it there for a second. So the idea is I have to match laurels to skulls, right? And at some point I can't continue to get value if the corpse is poor. I can remove the old fence if there's skulls to spare, which many of these don't have them. A lot of these are like shit bodies. Okay. Then I can disassemble the old level 1 fences. Okay, I think I see. Next to your bed for easy incrimination. I guess the hypernormalization thing I keep talking about in these like Slavic games is the feeling that like nothing is fucked up as long as we never say out loud that anything is fucked up. As long as the game never comments on it, it can be fine. What station do I break down old fences on again? So just the regular stonecutter station. Okay, thanks. This is what we want. So I don't quite have the buttons down for that. So I guess at some point you want to like exhume the shitty corpses and replace them with better corpses. It's so fucked up. Do stone fences meaningfully like degrade over time? It seems like they never need repairs. That's weird that it has the repair option. we doing here? Need 200. Oh, good. Yeah, that would suck. Forgot about a corpse. It's okay. It's interesting, you literally can't sleep if you don't have energy to restore, right? So, like, the ability to sleep to pass time to make it Sunday more often is actually a resource that you kind of want to manage, which is very funny to me. Oh yeah, that's super annoying if you have a zombie on it and then need to use it really quick. Get out of here, I need that XP. Oh, I guess you don't get any for disassembling. Okay, so maybe I should let the zombie do that. Okay, damn it. Let's do this before I forget. Oh, really? Is that a late-ish recipe, or? So those 4 things are the only things that don't stack. Skull, brain, heart, intestine. That's funny. Yeah, it seems like faith is an extremely significant early game bottleneck for, I imagine, most players. Oh, skull stack. Try to remember that. This is another place where it would be really nice if I had like an at a glance at my graveyard. Like, here's all of the graves. Here are the ones that currently have more skulls than they have laurels, right? Okay, that's the last one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please be here. Uh-oh. I think I picked a random chest to dump all my stuff in. And I only took the home teleport out of it. There it is. Okay, there's my gold story. Also want to get the gold grape seeds out of there. Finally. Well, you're saying if I go sell 20 of those, it's gonna take forever to recover the price? Can I see like the difference between the base price and what the price is degraded to, or is it like I have to check the wiki for that? 86% chance, that's pretty reasonable. Thanks, y'all. You get the worst possible per unit price when buying or selling in bulk. Amazing. I think the like obtuseness of Graveyard Keeper doesn't bug me as much as the things that bug me about Stardew bug me about Stardew. It doesn't seem like it's like incongruent with the rest of the game. Like the game being kind of weird and obtuse seems like part of the experience. He's making that from something else, isn't he? That's why I wasn't leaving my inventory. He's doing it now. Technically, even if you wanted to sell 5, horrible. Game just like them's the breaks. Sorry. Okay. Otherwise, farming would be, like, uniquely terrible, I guess. It'd be great if I could get seeds when harvested to just go straight into this thing. Do not think that's the way it works, though. Probably build another trunk over here. I'm confused. The commodities market is a quest-based ecosystem. Trying to focus on one thing at a time here and failing, but still needed red XP was the main blocker at the moment. Okay. I think those joints were really good red XP. That's pretty good. I don't care about time until the next Sunday right now, anyway. Try to stay focused on red XP. I might have to sleep constantly to get it. It'd be great to unlock the ability to just craft stuff to a trunk. It would make me very happy. I can't set that to infinite because I don't have enough. Oh, that's funny, because it doesn't know if the chisel's in a break or something. I want there to be a for-hire developer that just goes around to other devs and contracts for like 6 months to add a bunch of quality of life features to their game. Now that's like, why don't they just? Because it's really hard to learn someone else's code, right? Like you're kind of having that problem right now with Putnam. She's the dev they brought on for Dwarf Fortress, and she's just basically been spending the last year just learning how Dwarf Fortress is coded. But it's been really great having her on there because she's gotten really good at spotting specific issues. Okay, so now I can get the tech that I need. Iron castings. A furnace 3. Okay. Pigskin paper. Okay. It's weird. I need pigskin paper for that. Yeah, Putnam's great. She's very active on the Dwarf Fortress subreddit. Okay. Without having to demolish it and replace it. Oh, that's funny. Flames, side of my face. Why are you the way you choose to be, Graveyard Keeper? Okay. Steel parts. Ceramic bowls. Fucking god. This is like 7 loops deep here. Okay, I have some water in the basement. Let's see. Let's leave some of this down here. It's fine. I probably want to store my faith down here. Yeah. Forgot. Because you like it. Are there many other nodes that you can upgrade from the node itself? want to overdo it. Might regret it if I overdo it. Okay. Check on my grapes, I guess. Get all these set up here. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'd love to have like a screen that let me summarize all of the buildings I built, the relationships between those buildings. I guess the tech tree is that, but you can have unlocked something on the tech tree without having built it, and it's hard to kind of know whether that's the case or not. So excited to make this steel chisel. It's not as crucial now that I have such a high chance of the gold prayer working, but I think it'll guarantee that it will work, which would be great. And then I can start doing like quests and stuff. Don't think there's anything I can do trivially though. Like Future Marstead notes last episode said to look for trivial stuff, but it seems like being able to complete quests is pretty tightly tied to your progress on the tech tree. And it's like so much cognitive load to review this constantly to say, can I make a silver star pumpkin? I think I can, right? I have pumpkin seeds now. But like I have to get higher quality pumpkin seeds. Can I get those from, do they just randomly drop when you harvest pumpkins or something? Oh fuck, I need to restock on peat over here. Shit, just used all my peat. Eat and repeat. I see, because I think the merchant only sells bronze tier pumpkin seeds, but I might be wrong about that. Just have to deal with that, that's fine. He has to like me more, and he likes me by me doing quests for him. I already scrolled past him. Transaction volume. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Oh, so it's like beneficial to just buy a shitload of seeds for him just to get better stuff in the shop? Hmm. Based on past transaction volume. And it's always based on transaction volume. It's not, some of them are quest based. Okay, can I make this now? Can. Why would I want a silver star steel chisel? Required for certain recipes or something? Hey, Tryhard, I'm doing all right. How have you been? Seeing you. Okay, I was about to be pissed if it wasn't gonna work. I was gonna say, how dare you? And what gives you the right? Nice. I think I needed 3 of these. Okay, so it's just 2 actually. Wait, do they need to be bronze? No. Why does it say I only have 1? I definitely have 2 in my inventory. 4 wooden beams, 4 complex iron parts. They do? Why does it say that I have 1? Did I make one that was bronze? Oh, I did make that was bronze. Okay. Well, fortunately, I only need the 2. And I can still use the carved piece of marble for other things, right? Because it's building a lot of faith into a... There we go. Using a different recipe I haven't yet to unlock. Okay. Shit. Complex iron and... beams? Beans? Okay, so I have to destroy the old one, right? Or no? Like talk to it to upgrade it? Guess I'm not allowed to not have one, basically. Or does this just go into a different slot? Would it replace a confessional? Oh no. Has this all been for naught? Does it require like a bigger church for me to place it or something? Which requires doing the bishop's quest. Okay. Gonna build this thing, goddammit. I said I was gonna, that was the first thing I said I was gonna do this stream, and it's 3 hours later and I still haven't been able to do it. Okay. Right, let's get all this garbage out of here. That's what happened to all my peat. I think I left a body behind unprocessed. Let me clean up my stuff again. All right, so I have to catch... What does he want? 4 quality fish fillets. So I have to go fishing, which doesn't require a technology to do. Don't think it does. Then I have to cook the fish. Need a fishing rod. Okay. Let me try to do that. And anything be random junk, it can be this. Move some of that peat over to the grapes. All right, well, the game is directing me to quests then, so that's good. Need to put that in my basement, actually. I can just warp into it. Take a nap. Is there a quality tier above gold? Holy mackerel, boy. Fishing. Sweet. The rod. Moths. Where do you find moths? It looks like he sells one as well. He just sells the quality fish fillet? What quality tier did he want? He didn't care, did he? Get them when foraging flowers at night. Okay. I feel like I just may as well buy an excellent rod. I'll have to do his other stuff anyway, though. Okay, so I got those for Sunday. Flowers? They never take a higher tier, okay. Like I realized that I could harvest flowers. Do flowers regrow on their own like wildflowers, or do I have to plant them? I like berries. Gotcha. Mushrooms do not count as flowers. Makes sense. Oh, that's the Zen garden. Okay. Just passes time without recovering stamina. Now it's about to be daytime. Should fix the apiary at some point. Is he only out at certain times of day, or does he just have a schedule? I can't see his schedule anywhere, can I? Okay, thanks. Make sure I still have bodies coming in now that I don't need to save my oh, I forgot to light this shit. I don't have to save my faith anymore. I can keep making zombies. Well, I don't have anything to use the zombies on right now because I have storage problems. Probably start making new headstones soon. Only for some of these corpses. A lot of them are just like complete ass. Thanks. Why is he already willing to sell me the really high tier rod? Do you get friendship with other NPCs just through doing other quests or something? Hmm. Oh, really? I see. Do lures get consumed or are they infinite usage? Those are just for catching specific kinds of fish, I guess. Gotcha. I think I don't want to bury anyone that's less than a 6er now. I need to build that storage in here so I can just have a single place to drop all my body parts. New project while I wait for Sunday. Guess I could just let the items lay on the floor. I have this, even though I believe that they never despawn, I have this like terror that they will. That's based on no evidence. The game does a thing when there's a bunch of similar items on the ground where they like merge into each other to make a single stack, and even that kind of freaks me out when it happens. I keep thinking I'm seeing something despawn. Don't forget this again. Okay. Things I need to deposit places. What does this cost? My fourth time checking. 8 flitch, 6 nails, 2 wooden beams. Needed to build this for like actual hours. And I'll have to go check all my, because I have body parts lying around everywhere. Beautiful. Okay. I guess I want some of these to be up here since there's a bunch of recipes that use it, but come back to that. I think this game has a fairly high ability to wheel spin, right? To spend a bunch of time feeling like you're making progress when you could be attending to something that would give you exponential progress, but try not to think about it too much. If there is something that would like save me a factor of 10 in overall time, just go ahead and tell me. I don't know how to go about organically finding those things as a blind player. Okay. Skulls I can move. I guess I'll keep the brains and hearts down here. I'm worried that there's something that I should be doing that would provide an exponential benefit if I did it now, and the longer I put it off, the more pain it's going to cause me long term. I was just saying, if anyone knows of such a thing, to just tell me. So I don't know how I would uncover it otherwise. Refugee camp quest line will lead to bags and auto resources. Okay, thanks. I will consider that then. Still have them making iron. Just have to change it every time, which is very annoying. I want to knock out one of these walls down here. And I can do that without, there's not like a whole bunch of technologies that are on the way to being able to do it. Okay. Thought about leaving town. Oh yeah, I forgot my character's like from the real world. Build an additional tent. .98 out of 3. Okay. So stone, iron parts. Oh, this uses silk. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't like throw it out. Shit, I didn't write down all the stuff I needed. God damn it. It's like wooden pole, silk, and something else. I've been to town before. And most of my quests have been blocked by not having access to specific items last time I checked. Potentially a good corpse. What's the next best thing to remove after blood and fat if I'm trying to remove reds, or the only other that would be embalming them, right? Let's leave that there for now. Yeah, I guess like having a character be like, oh, I need fish. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I don't have fishing as a tech unlocked yet, but I guess it's because I didn't know, having not played the game before, that you get fish by talking to the fisherman. Yeah, I wish there were more breadcrumbs. I wish it was like, hey, I need you to get me moths. You get moths by searching flowers at night, right? I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go do that then. Okay. Tent. Where does it want that to build? Down here. So I have to get happiness up to 3 to build the well. So what's up with the 0 out of 4? That means it max is 4 and I can get it up to 4 by giving them stuff. Would I have to come here during the day, I guess? Should just build that Zen thing. Piece of stone and river sand. Wish this defaulted to fewer items rather than all items. I just do this and come right back and deposit it. Oh, wrong stone. They'll take any food, like raw carrots and shit. Oh, that's fun. You still get small stamina recovery. Do you have like a box you can drop food in? I guess it's like a sink for food, huh? Since, at least in the early game, selling it's not super great. Okay. I mean, is that what you would do, is you would look at a quest entry and then just look on the wiki and say what you're supposed to do with it? That's news to me. If you were wondering what the fuck is wrong with this idiot not doing quests, it's because I didn't realize that I was gonna have to do that. Okay, so how do I get a building permit? Right? It's so weird that they don't give you any breadcrumbs. It's just like, get a building permit. Okay, bye. Thanks, everybody. Rightful citizen. It's a building permission. This spends happiness, or I just unlock it when I have this level of happiness? Oh, that's a prerequisite. I know I need the royal stamp for a thing. It's for a quest in town. Hooray! Only took all stream, but we got it. What a crazy time this is. Too bad I didn't do this first and then do the ceremony, but whatever. Rightful citizen papers. Okay. That's the main thing that unlocked, is the ability to build stone church shrines. Everything else is the same, it looks like. All right, so now I have enough quality that my golden faith prayer will always succeed. Is there a better faith prayer than a golden faith prayer? Oh, some more wall candelabra. So how can I improve my happiness with him? Oh, I can already buy this. Guy's a dick. $30 plus 10. I lost count. Okay, so I have 50, but I do not have 800. Holy shit. Okay, that's more reasonable. Look how beautiful the church is. Merchants, actors, and doctors. Okay, so I have 125 right now, so I gotta start going crazy on interring corpses, I guess. I got plenty of space to work with, I suppose. So that can be a note for my future self. Okay, lots of things to spend money on. Some of these you just get for free for hitting that level, I guess. Okay. I can do embalming now. I said I was going to do one objective and focus on it, and I did. It just happened to take me 3.5 hours to get there. I mentioned I should do embalming last episode. Oh god, did he spawn a story that I can't pick up? Okay, hold on. What is the town pass? Oh, okay. I need to have it on me, or can I just deposit it? Must be a story that I didn't have available previously. See if I get lucky here going for a random... Well, I could see if I can unlock embalming now. I think I already did, right? So I have it unlocked. I have to build a mortuary, or a embalming table. Wooden planks and nails. Okay. Is it worth going straight to embalming too? requires advanced alchemy and embalming liquids too. Go get some green XP really quick from my grapes. Lets you get a lot of corpse value, I guess. Okay. Sure. Embalming liquids 3. Master of Alchemy. Zombie alchemy sounds very useful. Let's see. So can I go straight to embalming table 2? Or do I have to build the first one? It's 4 steel parts, 4 advanced conical flasks. 2 is just strictly better. I thought I already had some, but let me check. Oops. Yep. Okay, embalming dose. The fridge let you store bodies indefinitely, or is it just slower? Okay, so how do I actually make embalming fluid then? I made it seem like I had to do that at the embalming table. Oh, I see. But I just have to know what the recipe is. It says I can make it here too. Halts decay. Okay, so we want plus white skull. We want glue injection. Is that the only one that really matters here? I guess lye injection can be if I have a way to get rid of the red skull, right? Sure. Okay. So I'm just gonna look it up. It's glue, water, and conical flasks. Glue is health powder, life solution, and chaos. Oh god, okay. There's no escaping. These ones. Because then you can use other tools to get rid of the red skulls, I guess. I need regular conical flasks. I have the ability to glass blow, but I don't remember which station does it. Is it the furnace? That would make sense. Does the random recipe purchase, like, actually add them to a list somewhere where I can see them, or does it just say once, here, you can use this, and then you have to write it down in a text file? Blue's only from alchemy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were saying it just tells you a recipe and then you have to go remember to do it. Alright, that changes things a bit. What kind of stuff can I bind to the D-pad in the bottom left corner? I just noticed that. Is that useful for anything? Okay, so regular conical flasks. Need health powder, life solution. I don't know that I have chaos extract. Get that from bugs. Okay. Oh, I can put the warp stone on there. Thanks. Tried to press equip. That doesn't seem to work. Well. So life solution. Chaos extract, but not chaos solution. Pressing X, equip, nothing's happening. I assume it would have to give me a prompt to tell me what D-pad tile to put it on. Now you're looking at other items. Oh, I need the distillation cube. Okay. 30 green. I guess I could chop some trees really quick. Oh, I just need a basic one. So what's the 3-ingredient thing that's something else? Deforest the earth, exactly. Wish that showed me the recipe from in there. Does that replace my existing table? Is it... Upgrade. Imagine this game having fuel. It's not. Okay, conical flask joints. I should be able to make joints, I think. See if I had any left over from earlier. Oh, okay, so you want to have both. $3,000 red points. Oh shit, I think I got penalized for leaving that thing on the embalming table, or why do I have a second body? Did building the embalming table give me room for a second body? Oh, that's a shit body, perfect. Drag and drop to D-pad slots with the mouse. Oh my god. Do I have any food on me? Sure don't. Fuck. Assume this thing can still decompose while I'm carrying it. Sure can. Probably should have those in an emergency. Fuck. Okay, I think I saved it. Could just try to take... See if I get lucky here. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. Doesn't do anything. The D-pad scrolls you through the screen here. Let me just see if I get lucky. Get more chances later. Oh, a sin shard. Weird. That's hose now. Whatever. Sorry, good body, I fucked you up. Hopefully next time I'll have a better sense of what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, it works with food. just go rest. Deal with all this stuff in a second. Heart, brain, or intestines. Okay, thanks. Try to remember that. I'll probably forget. Okay. Blue. All right, alchemy workbench. Actually, I was still making the joints for that. Just needed beams. It was 6 beams. Or jointings. You get more inventory space again. I'm gonna go back to working on the refugee camp here soon. I just want to get this embalming thing out of the way since it seems useful to pursue it early. It's one too many. That's fine. I'm sure I'll need to join things later. Where did I put my teleport stone? Probably in my house portal by accident. House chest. I never don't want that. Love to just have it be a button press. The weird sales mechanics for wine makes it seem... So you sell like, was it like 6 per week, I guess? It's the best you can do. Deposit you. I have a feeling I missed a Sunday from being tunnel visioned there. Maybe I didn't. It's a quest that leads to being able to sell wine in larger amounts. Okay. The merchant quest. Wait, I thought chaos extract was just from butterflies. Study it first, is the problem? Okay. That's chaos powder. Oh, I have to do it in a distillation cube, not a whatever the fuck that is. Okay. $20 stone, 8 complex iron. Come on. There you go. I see. So it's like prefix powder, prefix extracts, prefix solutions. Oh, I put that in the dumbest spot. I'm such an idiot. It's fine. Oh, and that's okay. Ooh-wee, okay. Probably would be good to research the level 2 one. I probably should have just gone straight to building there instead of... Oh, whatever. I can always just go look for flowers to get more bugs, right? Deal with that really quick. Yeah, I probably have more things that are available to study. I haven't done it in a while. I have tons of faith now. I do not like being able to have 2 bodies. I need to get like some way to store them. Right, it completely shuts you down once... Oh, does it? Is it as good as the main table? Hey, thank you, Six Gun. How have you been? I believe there is a fridge, yeah. Shit body. Let's just do the blood and fat. Oh my god. Yeah. Hope things calm down. Bracing for a stressful trip. Myself, so I hear you. Oh god. Yeah, I've been there before. I gotta start leaving future Marstead notes. Future Marstead, the main thing you're working on now is embalming. You need to get your church up to 200 graveyard score, and the best way to do that is to embalm high quality corpses and inter them. Look up on the wiki, the article you want is glue injection, and you want to look at all the sub materials for that. Also, you are not going to be able to figure out the quests without either asking chat or checking the wiki, so just do quests and say, where do I get a silver star pumpkin or honey pots or whatever. Some of them you can guess, like the honey pots probably require the apiary, right? But a lot of it's just kind of like, you just need to ask for help. 5's probably not good enough. Let's get this guy set up here. But it shouldn't be as big of a deal to remember what was going on because we're going to have, like, you know, a couple weeks. And after that, only 1 week in between sessions as opposed to, like, an actual year. So I think a lot of this will stick with me a little bit better. Yeah, also, future Marstead, make sure you do the refugee camp. Maybe even open by going to the refugee camp to see if you can give them some food and water, because apparently you get, like, storage upgrades and stuff from that. So the earlier you get that, the better for sure. Oh, I can only save at when I go to sleep, right? Sleeping even for like a second saves the game. Saving